قواكم الله اخوان، شلون صحة الاخبار؟ ان شاء الله تكونون بخير. اليوم رجعنا لكم حلقة جديدة من هوجورتس. نكمل وياكم الحلقة. طبعا لعبنا كم مهمة. المهمات كانت واحدة من التقي ويا سباستيان حتى نروح نزور اخته المريضة الملعونة. ملعونة طبعا مو جاي اسمها، لا هي ملعونة على ذابين عليها لعنة. وحدة مال صف تنجيم، وحدة مال اجيب ريونا ما ادري شو اسمها، هاي مال تلحانة المرة ذات الصوت الرجولي. اجيب لها بعض العقاقير والرسائل وبس. يمكن مهمة ايضا ويا ديك، كانت عندنا مهمة. جبنا ايضا حيوانات، عندنا حاليا الجريفث موجود عندنا. العموم نكمل مهمات اليوم. الاستكشاف ان شاء الله بعد اخليه ورا هذا، لان هسه انا حصلت الشغلات اللي اريدهن. الاستكشاف راح يكون ورا ما اخذت من اللعبة. تقريبا باقي لنا وين التحديات المهام، بس احنا واصلين تقريبا نصها مخلصينها. المهام الرئيسية باقي لنا تقريبا 11 مهمة رئيسية، تخيلوا يعني اخذت من اللعبة بعد 11 مهمة رئيسية. الواجبات باقي لي 4 واجبات بس 4 واجبات. العفو باقي لي واجبين مو 4. العفو هن عندي 4، بعد لي واجبين واكمل الواجبات كلهن. اما بالنسبة للمهام الجانبية او مهام العلاقات باقي لي 15 مهمة، بالاضافة الى هاي ما ادري ايش قد. اذا هاي قلنا 18، ايش قد الفرق والله؟ 10 6 3، تقريبا نقول هاي 25 او 20 مهمة. نقول 25 او 20 مهمة. نقول 25 زائد 15 يعني تقريبا باقي لي 40 مهمة جانبية. والاستكشاف هذا الاستكشاف 4%، يعني بعد خير من الله. الصفحات الدليل الميداني بعدين نكمل. 86 ما باقي لنا هواي. رفعت المتطلبات 18% مسوي من شغلاتها. القتال ايضا 23 قليل، بس ويا الاستكشاف راح تزيد. راح الاستكشاف راح نلاقي اعداء نضطر نقتلهم. العموم يعني التقدم الاجمالي تقريبا 36 من ناحية اللعبة. تخيلوا صرنا ايش قد نلعب، ايش قد نبث. تقريبا صار لي 24 ساعة لعب حسب اخر حفظ. على العموم نكمل اليوم المهام. المهمة عندنا نكمل مهمة جانبية. طبعا دائما انا ابدي مهمة جانبية، هالنوب واجبات نوب، نصعد الى المهمة الرئيسية.
Deke would like
روح
to talk with you when you have a
نحكي ويا
moment.
ديك عن مأساة جني او مأساة ديك هاي.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend. Deke's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
المفروض افتح الخريطة واغادر، لان انا ما اتصور هي بالقلعة. ايه شوف 1073 متر خريطة العالم. وين موجود هذا الصديق ديك؟ ننتقل منه ونكمل. عندنا صدق نواريكم صديقي الجديد الجريفيث.
High wing, go! Faster, high wing!
شوفوا جماله يا جماله يا جماله. طبعا عندي مهمة اني اطق البالونات اثناء الطيران، راح اطقهن. قاعة البالونات.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Revelio.
ندخل. Extreme danger. Beware spiders. That way. Extreme dangers. Extreme danger spiders. Beware spiders.
Confringo. Revelio.
لا مو السبايدر صراحة ما يخوفون. احنا تقاتلنا ويا شو يسمونهم ذول.
Tobbs's master is awful.
قاتلنا ويا أكلة الموت.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
فهذول كانوا الصراحة يعني حقا مرعبين.
Revelio.
ليش أقول حقا مرعبين؟ لأن كانوا واحد من عندهم يستخدم افادا داكابرا. كافادا ما ذاك افادا كابرا. اي افادا داكابرا اللي هي لعنة الموت. تخيل يستخدم لعنة موت على طلاب. كان ناكب من هناك طبعا.
Revelio.
بس هناك بصراحة لا شيء مقارنة به حاليا.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
طبعا ليش اقول لا شيء هناك بالنسبة لي؟ الصراحة واجهت مخلوقات كلش قوية.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Rependo. Revelio.
ما لحقت اخذه، ولا انا عندي امتلاء بالعناصر.
Confringo. Glacius. Rependo. Rependo. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
حنزل وازلق.
Confringo. Glacius. Rependo. Rependo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
يعني مثلا تخوفني. لا شيء الصراحة. ذولي مقارنة بالأكلة اللحم مدري الموت مدري شنو. لا شيء كل شيء ما يسوون قدامه. كوري صراحة شوي عندهم قوة، ما عنده قوة.
Confringo.
طبعا نفس المكان.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
هذا توبس. طيب أشوف المهمة مكتوبة معاناة التشخيص.
Revelio. Confringo.
طبعا اكو شيء نسيت انا متأكد،
Revelio.
بس الصراحة اشوفه ما يستاهل انه نجيب شنو فلوس مدري شنو.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
ما نقدر نفتح الخريطة. أخبر ديك بما حدث لصديقه. ديك بهوغورتس غير. طيب ديك.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
طبعا شفنا مأساة أخونا العزيز ديك، صديقة توماس مدري توبس. شنو هنا غرفة؟
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever.
لذلك اختاريت
So the more
مع
we know
سباستيان.
about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
شو اكو منه ممر يقول لي الظهر فجأة.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... what was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
Confringo! These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
شوف هاي عليها سليذرين معناته اشعلهن اذا تريد تدخل الغرفة.
Something to do with threes.
Well, 3
هذا
heads
تخمين.
are better than 1.
Revelio!
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Confringo!
Simple mathematics. Something's happening.
I hope
ما
we're ready
توقعت.
for this.
بس قبلها يا اخوان اكو شيء منها طلع صوت.
Revelio!
من هذا الباب. ما اقدر خلينا نشوف هذا المكان وين حتى ارجع له بعدين. هذا من هنا لازم ننزل. هاي شنو هاي؟ هاي ما اصلا ما شو اسمه. هذا مال بومات وهذا تمام. نرجع ندخل يا شباب.
Dark, ominous corridors. Favorite.
Lumos!
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio!
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
وين ريبيرو؟
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief
Revelio.
person facing a snake.
It must be the voice I hear.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Revelio.
There's no
Confringo.
forward.
like
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
هذا الخاذة وهذا ايزي.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself.
Revelio.
Got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
ما ندري هسه منين نلعب منين نروح.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
شنو الرموز؟ الشيطان وأي شيطان وأي شيطان وأي
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
هذا
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Pain.
Lumos.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
Lumos.
Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Confringo! Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
This whole
Lumos.
place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died.
Lumos.
This is where
Revelio.
we'll die. I
Lumos.
shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Lumos. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, You didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you all right? Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe
Revelio. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio!
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Revelio!
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like...
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
May I ask you something, Mrs. Bickle?
I'll answer what I can.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Flipendo! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Reparo. Levioso. Flipendo. Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for the fight.
Places. Confringo.
Descend!
Rependo. Confringo.
I hope
Revelio.
she didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely
Revelio.
running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestra,
Wingardium Leviosa!
they are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Revelio.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Potato!
His saddle says.
Confringo. Revelio.
Cynthia!
Glacier.
I bring the land back here.
Crazy. Simple as
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Show yourself!
A lamb to the slaughter. Will you hold still? Impressive.
Glacier.
You're going.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
Revelio.
That complicates things a little. Hush now.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. With
We'll decide what to do with him once he gets back.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah!
It's Totalis. Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Revelio. Patricus Totalis.
Better have a look then.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Your help. Your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Work hard and don't be afraid.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
I never tire of seeing Broom.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool.
What was that? Who's there? Oh, quiet. Who's there? Take them.
It does sound easier.
Listen, can't put them there. No! I will make you pay. Hello? Listen. Descendo. Depulso.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock will lead us to victory!
That's how. Descendo.
Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, Bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Try to make this easy for me.
I've never felt so cold. Confringo!
I won't bet. Enjoy suffering, do you? No! I will make you pay. I won't bet. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
How Confringo? Glacius.
I've had enough of this.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
How is that allowed to the slaughter? Had enough?
Confringo.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Descendo. Revelio. Descendo. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead.
Revelio.
of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located.
Revelio.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Confringo. Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio. I need to reposition the pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. way to reposition this archway?
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path. Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Flipendo.
Confringo! Glacius! Flipendo! Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo. Accio. Glacier. Flipendo. Glacier. Confringo. Flipendo. Crucial. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
وش يقول تروح على بعايله وهو يجي.
Revelio.
خلصت الاختبار شنو؟ شنو هاي ما خلصت الاختبار؟ هذا الاختبار الاختبار افشل من الاول. الاول كان صعب. لا والله هذا الاختبار النهائي. تقول لي شلون عرفت ابو فلان؟ خلينا نجهز غراضنا اول شي بعدين اقول لك شلون عرفت. اخي الكريم انا عرفت عن طريق مبين ان شو اسمه
Leviosa. Lumos. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius.
نقتل هذا بالبداية. النوب نحول ندخل الثاني. شنو؟
Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius. Flipendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacius.
خلصت الاختبار يا شباب. اقول خلصت الاختبار. لازم نجيب شي. أنا المفروض أجيب شيء قوي. لا هذا جيبه. اوه لا إله إلا الله. خلصت علاجات. أخيرا خلص علاجاتي كلها.
What a relief.
خلص علاجاتي كلها الكلب.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
نوقف ثواني على ما نروح نصلي ونسوي كم شغلة ونجيكم إن شاء الله يعني قرابة النص ساعة. تحياتي لكم.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
هلا فصل الشتاء على قرية هوغورتس. طبعا كنت احكي وانا صدر مايك نسيت. تقريبا شلونكم؟ شو اخباركم؟ طبعا هذا الزي شوف شنو عندي ملابس اقدر ابيعها. عندي هواي ملابس لازم ابيعها. قبل لا يراسلون الأساتذة على المهام شو نسوي؟ نروح هذا نسوي انتقال، نعرف هذا ونروح نبيع الغراض.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
طبعا لازم شنو؟
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
تسمع هاي ملفوف الصيني المفترس، لازم أزرع من عدها. أفراغ شوف، خلي نروح هوغزميد. نروح أول شي هذا ابو الجرع. من ابو الجرع نروح لابو الجلود نشتري من عنده منافيف وسوالف. ليش نروح لابو الجرع؟
Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
بيع 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 بيع. لا لا هذا ما بيعها. شو اسوي؟ اشتري كل الجرعات من عنده.
A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
ثياب. قبعات. نغير المظهر. شنو نخلي اللون؟
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
هذا على الأغلب راح يعلمني تعويذة شو اسمه.
I hope to see you again.
Revelio.
تعويذة أفادا كادافرا. أفادا كادافرا. شوفوا الجلود يمنا يصير المفروض.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
مع 3 أصاص متوسطة. أسف ما أقدر أشتريها. أقدر أبيع شيء.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
حاول نجمع فلوس. شلون نجمع فلوس؟
Revelio.
كل شيء بعد ما فتحنا.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
هذا شلون نفتحه؟ التعذيب. التعذيب يمكن يخليها تفتح. علامات والله كانت تكون خوش فكرة.
Revelio.
نفس الوحش مو؟
Revelio. Revelio.
Godric Griffin.
هاي فلوس.
Revelio.
And how would one like to be styled today?
اثنين. بركة الله هذا صندوق يعوض. استثنائي.
Study group with the boys from my dormitory. Never get away. You might go what?
Revelio.
اوه. يوجد الكثير هنا.
Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't hurt.
تاخذ. تاخذهم ويا ما شو اسمه.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing.
Why so lefty?
Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The Crier knows things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
لما يكون واحد عنده فلوس يرجع يشتري شغلات هذا شنو مبدئيا شنو مشتري هذا عندي الوحش، هذا عندي الوحش. بيع العناصر.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Bard forever.
Take your time looking
تبيع غالي تعال.
to stoke a curious
طاولة
mind.
تقصيص مع 3 أسس متوسطة جيب.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
بس وين نروح؟ لانغارديان لافيوسا. شوف المهام عندنا خير من المهام. النار والإثم. تنتظر بوبي في منطقة الموجودة أقصى الشمال هوغورتس سيتعلق مقشات منه. حصول على دريكول باستخدام كيس قبض. قبض على ضفدع أرجواني عملاق باستخدام كيس قبض. سبستيان أرسل ريبومو تحدث مع سبستيان في الغرفة السفلية. مهر الموت تحدث مع ديريك مع ديك تحدث مع ديك تحدث مع نروح هسه شو يسمونه هوغورتس هنا. اول شي عندنا ديك هنا، وثاني شي نضيف شو اسمه هاي اللي اشتريتها اني. يلا حبيبي خلصنا. وين نضيفها؟ نضيفها هنا.
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
I tell you this.
There's trouble afoot.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Revelio.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a werewolf.
What's more powerful than the dark?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Hope you're not doing anything
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
What have you done? Clever.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, still, you little measles.
Confringo. Glacius.
No! I'll still you little measles. Enjoy, Steady.
Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Wingardium Leviosa.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. 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 Glacius. Revelio. 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 Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Be off to it.
Revelio.
I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so. That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then.
No, I would never waste your
That's been a pleasure.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Glacius. Descendo.
We got it, Leviosa.
Revelio. 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 Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
شباب بعد الغداء نرجع نكمل. خريطة هوجورتس. هنا
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
اكو من هناك ما ادري شنو. من هنا ما ادري شنو. نحطلها مكان مرتب. هنا نجيب وين استخدمها؟ وين الدبس؟ حاجة يرسل يريد شنو؟ يا الله
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
بس ما ادري شو انتظر 29 دقيقة شو انتظر. خلينا يتزوجن بس. شوف شنو اكو هنا. اوه شو المكان هذا جميل.
Revelio.
نوكل الشباب نحصل من عندهم غراض. وينهم اطفالنا؟ وينهم ولدنا؟ اخر نوكلك كل تعال اكل تعال اكل تعال اكل. انت ايش قاعد تطفر؟ تعال. وين الطير؟ يا طيري طيري.
Revelio.
وين الطير يا ولي؟ هذا الطير؟ هذا مو الطير بس هذا هم القندوس. كل عين يكل لا تشمشم. هذاك الطير. تعال يا طير تستاهل أكلة مجانية من عمك أبو فلاح. حسن ما شطك. وين القندوس؟ تعال القندوس خل مشطك. جمع جمع
Revelio.
وين القندس؟ تعال
Wingardium Leviosa.
تعال حبيبي تعال. حسين احنا بدنا نزاوج. خلي ناخذ منكم هذا واحد ناخذ ثاني. انت ما ادري بيكم يا زوج بس تعال. رجع لكم فد شوي صبرونا. خلينا نروح نزاوجهم. التعويذة هذا نحطه هنا. انت شنو تاكلون براحتكم؟ مو هاي الحظيرة؟ وخر يا حصان. ايه مذكور لي صح. هذا الذكر هاي انثى. هذا ذكر وهاي انثيين. شوف الجريفيث مالتنا شنو. جريفيث انثى. لا حبيبي ارجع تعال الموضوع.
Everything's all right now.
ايه خلصي براحتك. هسه شو نسوي هسه؟ احنا نروح للمواهب. عندنا نقطة ومن حقه تفخفخ. شكل اسرع ناس هاي كلش مهمة. راح تقول لي ليش؟ انا اقول لك ليش هسه. الو ايه حاطب بدل شو اسمها هاي؟ اخفاء. شنو الركضة متعوب عليه. خلينا نوكل هذا. وكل هذا. هاي تاكل، هاي تاكل. جمع، اكو جمع؟ ماكو جمع. اكو جمع؟ شوفوا يا اخوان، تفاعل. انت تعال جاي اريدك اون ولا شنو؟ انت
Professor Howard will never believe this.
وين هذا الطفل؟ شفته السان، شفته. انت جابت امك. هذا؟ اي والله هذا صغير. اي والله هذا انا اخذت الصغير. لو شنو وضعيه؟
Revelio.
ما ايش فايدة.
Settle yourself.
تعال الموضوع.
I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
خلينا نطلق هذولي ونرجع لكم. ليش ما لما نبلغ هذا أقصى من الأنواع يجب في البرود بك تفهم الساعة هذه. بحميش كبرى عطيت فيها كم حيوان قالوا تعالوا انتم هنا، انتم انكم شي مخصص يعني. الله شنو المكان هذا يخبط. انتم راح تصيرون اخوان اذا شاءت الاقدار. تحتاج لك رعاية، نحط لك اكل. يلا يعني خذ راحتك هسه تو صغيروني. انا ايش جيت هنا؟
Revelio.
شنو هذا؟ قبل خلنا نلم. قد عندي فلوس صدق. انا طاري المخزون، ما اشوف المخزون. انا فكر من الحيوانات هذه شنو نستفاد منها؟ ترى انها تطفو نلبس بعد الحراس. بمسافك وعشي. المهام 51%. جميل. صفحات التدريب الميداني 87 جميل، كله جميل. هاي ترى هذني متعبات اكثر من الاستكشاف ترى. الاستكشاف راح يجيب لي هذا، يجيب لي هذا، ويجيب لي هذا، بس الصفحات هذا بحدهن لازم اسويهن. يعني هذا هم له دخل بهذا، بس هذا متعب جدا.
Revelio.
بعدين لو وقفتي خلنا نسوي النهاية كم متى. خلنا نشوف جد باقي وقت حتى هذا نجي نكمل هنا ونخلص. شنو هاي؟ حتى نروح منه. جميل. باقي 11 دقيقة. 11 دقيقة.
Revelio.
هسه 51 يعني 3 دقيقة نجي. عشان نسوي نحضر، بس نحضر. حضر علاج. طبعا ليش جاي احضر علاج؟ انا احس ان احتاج كميات كبيرة حتى اقدر اقاتل براحتي، مو كانما انا مضغوط يعني اخاف لازم اقاتل بسالة وشجاعة. يعني شلون تقول احاول ادوج اكثر. يعني قتال ضد البوسات حلو، بس اذا خلص العلاج هاي مشكلة. يعني بالبوس ما ادري منين راح يرجعني. يقول لي لا يمكن. ايش قاعد اسوي؟ اقصى شي 25 محلول. هذا اقصى شي نقدر نحمله. طبعا المفروض هسه كمل.
Revelio.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
نزاوجهم مرة ثانية. قل لي هذا ديك نخلص شو اسمه.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
الله يذكره بالخير.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
خلينا نجمع النباتات. طبعا حصلنا تروفي. ساعدنا تقريبا كل شيء. شنو هذا؟ العموم ما ادري هسه شوف هاي جانبية ولا شنو؟ جانبي لا، علاقات هذه واجبات الكل. العموم العالم
How nice to see you, my young friend.
اكو بالونات اذكر هنطقطقهن. انت شنو؟ انا اقول لكم شنو يصير. مجموعات، لا التحديات ليس المجموعات. استكشاف،
This looks intriguing.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Blazes. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll look after you. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
الله لا ارجع اسوي.
Confringo.
Coward
Blazes. Arresto momentum.
to your knees.
Are you even trying? Expulsor! Arresto momentum. Expulsors! Revelio.
Field needs some stock after our
Revelio.
Past my eye.
Revelio. Revelio. Cursed fiends. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
جميل. أكملنا هسه هذا. هاي البالونات هم نطقهن. شنو؟
Revelio.
I'll have taken your life.
ببدأ أرجواني.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. assignment's all finished. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. There. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Crucial. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Crucial. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. 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 Arresto Momentum. Crucial. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Revelio.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Bombarda! Revelio.
On another adventure, are we?
You'll never believe...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominis. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominis.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominis. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominis, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominis. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominis, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spell book.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
Confringo.
خلينا نبيع حتى إذا قابلنا شيء نقدر ناخذه بدون ما. طبعا ليش عنونت هاي الثانية؟ أوقف بما إنها هنا خلينا نفتح هذه. بس
What do
قبل
you have in store for me this Revelio?
خلينا نسوي هذه. لازم فاعلها. فعلها.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
These mountain trials won't get the best of me.
نيسو. طبعا فعلتها بنفسجية حتى نفتحها بطريقنا ونكمل. وشنو مستقبلا ما ناخذ وقت اكثر.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
صادفت وقابلت جدتي في الأدواء والأخبار هذه الرحلة.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Lead the way, Poppy. Poppy تمشي بهذا. بس رغم هذا تبقين أحلى كلبة شفتها بحياتي.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Confringo!
That's the third time I've
Revelio.
seen Dudley behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Pelt. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Poppy?
Anything interesting?
Everything.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Suppose it's worth a look.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Revelio.
sure it'd be harder.
ودع خلاص.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic.
Revelio.
What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
هي كل خيمة ندخلها نلقى بلو، هسه إذا بدنا خيمة كبرى. ها شوفوا هسه ايش كبرى تطلع.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a bow. Crocus Totalis. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
One less shooter to worry about.
Descendo. Confringo. Bombardo. Confringo.
Revelio.
اوه صارت 3 مجموعات، استوى انتبه عليهن. نستخدم
A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a
أقول راح
fair,
أطر
no.
وقف.
Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
الله. لا ما أقدر أطير فوق مني.
That's it. I bet it's the word.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us
Rebellions. Let's make them count.
قلنا علاجات طبعا. يا محمد
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check your pocket. Cover up while it's
Like to torture dragons, do you?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
حررنا تنين يا شباب.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the car.
بعد 9 مهام رئيسية يا شباب ونخلص اللعبة. بس نشوف المهام راح تجي على راسنا.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
يلا قلنا رسالة ثانية. يلا رسالة ثانية يلا. ولا بس ويزلي تريدني؟ تحديات. سبعين هسه يريد بعدنا 70 واحد نهزم. العموم نشوف هنا بعد خير من الله. هنا بعد خير. هنا بعد خير. هنا يحتاج 36. هنا يحتاج 100 جوبلين. هنا يحتاج خير من الله. وهنا يحتاج خير كذلك خير من الله. ايش تريد؟ حصل على صفحة دليل الميداني من الكتاب الذي يتحدث عن تغيير الهيئة الانتقالي في المكتب. يحتاج الأثر على صفحة دليل الميداني لكتاب تغيير الهيئة مستوى متوسط في المكتب، كما أحتاج إلى الأثر على صفحة دليل الميداني يتحدث عن الميناء الموجود تحت الأرض. يعني هسه نروح نجارديان لافيوسا. هاي المكتب فوق قلي.
Revelio. The book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
سنجر the طائر الزر الأمريكي ستار سنجر
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was Golden Snidget. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix.
Well done. Since it makes
ناشر عليها بوست في
temporarily
Instagram.
lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
التأثيرية السحرية موجودة في حكاية الأخوة الثلاث. رفات المؤسسين هوركروس مقدسات الموت.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists
طبعا
of the
كلها من
Elder
الفيلم.
Wand, the
كلها من الفيلم.
Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
الكرة المجنحة لا. كرة حديدية. كرة الكوافل. كرة حديدية.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
تتيح جرعة تحول الآدمي السحرية يشربها تغيير الأنواع.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Where's the بيبان؟ يا شياطين الإنس واخروا. Mrs. Weasley, I'm coming. No.
Revelio.
خلنا نفتح القفل واجيك.
Alohomora. Revelio.
صندوق. شي بالنار. ماكو شي هنا. يلا نحكي يا الدكتورة.
You have a
Professor.
spell to teach me, Professor? Yes, the transformation spell. But first, I'd like you to carry out a couple of tasks which will help you to complete your field guide. Attend my transfiguration class once you've done them, and we can begin the lesson.
I haven't.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Beautiful.
لكم مهمة طبعا. أوناي.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since the dragon.
جميع اخوان جميع التعويذات تنفتحن. اما بالنسبة لهذه وهذه هن اصلا غير متاح لان القصة بس راح اتعلمهن يعني. احتمال انا متعلمهن يعني. ذلك يعتبر هن عندي فانا تعلمت جميع تعويذات. نحكي ويا مسز ويزلي.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-Aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
هل كنت زيارتك مسؤولة عن إنفاذ قانون سابق إنفاذ قانون سابق في هوغزميد العليا تتعلق بأيش كان أشكال الأستاذ فيك؟ لا أستطيع التخيل عما كان ذلك. لا.
Not at all. I was merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
خلي نجربها على السريع.
Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able...
هذا يمكن جاي يستغلني.
Need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
ما بقى شي راح تخلص. كيف يعني خلصنا الواجبات؟ ماكو واجبات. بقى بس المهام هذا نروح المهام. نعطيني 2 رئيسيات و2 علاقات اتصور. لغة قبل فضل المنجم بس عنده اسخ. شوف اول شي نروح شنو بعد انقاذ تنين من قبضة عصابة صيادين غير شرعيين. اصبحت بوبي على استعداد لمناقشة خطوتنا التالية. انها تريدني ان اقابلها عند حانة اصل المقشات الثلاث. نتحدث مع روبي هوغزميد. نروح نشوف روبي شنو عندها شغلات جديدة عسى ولعلها تكون جايبت لنا شي يرفع الراس.
Travel broadens the mind.
Over here.
Bobby, Melody.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
ميرلين لا أعتقد أن أنثى التنين التي أطلقناها كارتتي طوقا، ولكن يجب التحقق، وإذا وجدناها يمكننا إعادة بيضها. يجب أن نتفقدها.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there.
عشانش بس والله أنا ما أقول لحد بس عشانش والله.
Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
أنا يقطع ذلته يلا حكيت له.
That certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
خلصناها؟ ما فهم خلصنا لا. تقريبا. خريطة العالم لهوغورتس. هوغورتس. هنا. لو نقابرني برج المملكة. يا الله.
So frustrating.
When are we learning Felix Felicis?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
الله يستر.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion. What?
جاي يكتب هذا والله هذاني. ايش تبي مني؟ ايش تبي؟ ايش تبي؟
Revelio.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard decisions. I can't believe Black is still the headmaster. He obviously hates the job.
يا ابوي. كابتن وين صعدت؟ ايش صعدك انا؟ انت ايش دخلك هوجورتس اصلا؟
Hello there. Hello, Almeet.
Ah,
Do I
Almeet.
recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
صح هذا شيء. ما دام meet me there يلا الحقني اخوي. هوغزميد. طلع مو هوغزميد. شاوين؟ اقرب شيء الى هذا يعني لازم نفتح لنا شيء. خلنا اول شيء نفتح هذه ها وهسه اقول لكم ليش نفتحها حتى مستقبلا نقدر نسوي سريع عليه. نحتاج بعد نجي وهذا بيتكم ما بيسبوا مباشرة. يلا نقول بسم الله. اكو مناطيد منك ذكر.
Anne is getting worse. If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
الصراحة رأيي بسبستيان انه يقول القى شي يساعد آن، بس انا رأيي انه يقول ما صور راح يلقى شي. سليذرين ما كان مهتم بالانسان، لو مهتم بالانسان كان ما شو اسمه فرق بين جماعة الروح النظيفة وجماعة الروح الوسخة، اقصد الدم النقي يعني. فسليذرين اخترع تعويذات كلها موت، إلها علاقة بالموت، ما تصور شفاء، الشفائية ماكو.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
ما تفتح. يلا ايه افتح. راح نسوي لك هاي.
Revelio.
شوف الله وين اكو كرة، ما دام اكو كرة وين مالتها؟ وين اكو كرة؟
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
هذيك هي. Then
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
اي والله ذيك بس لازم نفعلها مو؟ خلاص تفعلت. متدحرجة دي غير متدحرجة. روح روح روح.
Leviosa. Depulso.
يلا نبدأ.
I should investigate. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bacard, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation
حبيبي
is not
الانجليزي ما
the
ضابطت
issue. I barely
غذاني.
recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
يلا يا ابن الحبايب.
The door is looking at us.
أخيرا راح نتعلم شلون نفتح.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
يوم استخدمتها هاي ليش ما خلاني اتخدي شي مرة؟
Books so rarely prepare one for reality.
Revelio.
A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
ألو أنت جديد على الكوخ حبيبي، خلك قريب من يومي لا تموت.
I cannot believe I
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
Confringo. Goblin mine. Accio. Revelio. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether. Accio. Revelio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I? Watch your step, Mr. Tallis.
We're being watched by a door.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. My word.
حصلت الترافو يا شباب.
Revelio.
طريقنا منك بس اكو شي منا المفروض ناخدمه.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
ما فتح لي فتح البوابة تقول ما فتح لي اياه.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
مفروض نصفر الملابس اللي عندنا نسيت اني.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
You better have mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio. Mr. Tallis. Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
هاي الخريطة ما راح افهم فيها. من الظاهر هي الشغلة اللي اريدها. راح اخليها اخر شي اروح ادور البقية.
Revelio.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Yes, Totalis. Revelio.
Afraid to fight? Someone's here. This is almost too easy. Who do you think you are? Bombard.
Stay close. I've handled much worse. Revelio.
This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
لازم نروح منه. انا ما ادري اروح منه لأن اكو بعد شم شغلة من هناك نحصلها.
Revelio.
هل نقدر نعتبر احنا لوتنا المكان؟ نعم.
Revelio.
هناك طريقنا بس صار.
Devil's snare. Could bring nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
نقف.
Revelio.
Feel as though I'm not.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Trincus Totalis.
Oh, little moon calf. Half
Confringo.
That's your best.
Kill you when I get down from here!
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius.
Much too slow. Easily diverted.
Revelio.
وصلت لمستوى جديد، فش نسوي؟ نطور من المواهب، نطور من التسلل، نخليه بعد شنو؟ نخفضها كلش، نريد نمحيها محي.
Revelio.
اريدهم بعد ما يشوفونا ولا يدلونا وين. اكو شي لازم نشتغله. هو هذا المحرك وانا
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
Confringo.
Revelio.
قبل لا شو اسمه نسحب يذب لنا شي هذا اكيد منه.
Revelio.
ما يذب لنا شي.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
نصعد. قول لابد يفتح شيء ها.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
بعد ما يقدر ياخذ اماكن زيادة امتلأنا ملئا باتا.
Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
انت وراي جاي تمشي؟ ايه قلت لك خليك وراي وتعلم شلون ندخل كهوف ونطلع.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
أنا أخذ بيض. كدنيا شباب البث صار 7 ساعات. تحياتي للبلاي ستيشن شركة عظيمة.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what... Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
بقت يا ولد 8 مهمات رئيسية. تلاحظون حتى التحديات ما بقى شي بيها. تقدم الإجمالي 45% ترى. تخيلوا 45%. أغيركم هذا وهذا وهذا لا يغركم. لا يغركم ترى مو هواي. هذا اللي هواي. هذا اللي مخليها 45%. على العموم نرجع نكمل شغلاتنا. امبيرو تعويذة. كل ما تعلمت تعويذات بشكل أسرع كل ما صرت أفهم اللعبة أكثر.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
ندخل المهمة يا شباب. نحاول نخلص ما تبقى من المهمات. يا الله بسم
I'm
الله.
sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Confringo, Glacius, Bombarda, Crucial. Glacius, Confringo, Bombarda.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason.
Revelio.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio! Revelio.
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Confringo, Glacius, Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
Accio. Confringo.
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Accio. Revelio.
هذا لازم نروح منك على الصور، فاحنا نروح أول شي هنا. نحاول.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Crucial. Confringo.
All this grass. Didn't know
Revelio.
it was like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran
Confringo.
into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly.
Revelio.
We'll be fine, though.
Confringo.
Revelio.
خلصنا من هاجي مو؟ اي نعم خلصنا. نروح نكمل الجهة الثانية.
Confringo.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Bombarda. Glacius.
Revelio.
والله ما ادري شلون اجيبه بس يلعب.
Now this is the sort of grave room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even
Bombarda.
bones.
Revelio. Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems
لازم
odd.
ننزل نبطلج شوي.
There's something here by the altar.
ما راح نسحب هذا.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
انا اقول لك خلنا بطرخ. تعال. يلا.
Confringo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo.
بدون ما تلمسني حتى. يا للمرحلة اللي وصلها حسن باسم. الصراحة مرحلة
Revelio.
وين طريقنا؟
Confringo. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagine.
هذه بوابة ما راح انزل منها. راح منها.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Confringo. Compulso. Bombarda. Confringo.
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio.
بقت هذه البوابة. يلا كنا حتصير معركة هنا قوية.
Before we go any further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
leave بعد عمك leave بعد عمك.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
وين هذه؟
Revelio. Bombarda. Imperio.
اوه يا الدمج مالته.
Revelio.
شرط حصر رسبون. شرط اذا مو حصر رسبون مرجوعه. طيني فلوس طيني فلوس غير ما ذيك طيني فلوس.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one,
Revelio.
it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Confringo. Try. Imperio.
Now we're also
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
ايش ماله؟
Revelio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
والله تقبلوا.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
شنو معناه يحترق؟
Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Accio. Revelio.
ساعدنا طريقين. نستكشف هذا. قناة الثياب انترست. يمكن هذه آخر مباراة، آخر مهمة أسويها لأن ماكو بعد خلاص. إنه بوقف يعني أوقف بالعفو أذان أصلي مشن إنه برجع.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets. This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
انت باعين هنا، اجيب لك باعين هسه ولي. خلصنا من هاي الغرفة. كم غرفة بعد؟ واحنا جينا منها.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
شوفوا هسه حتى نفتح هاي نحتاج ان نسحب هذه ونسحب بعد الدائرة. نسحب هسه هذه الدائرة وينها؟ هذه الدائرة.
Revelio.
او نسحب الدائرة ونسحب هذه. شنو اكو فرق بالدائرة؟ هاي دائرة عادية. هذه الدائرة شو اسمه؟ نسحب هذه ونسحب هذه. متروسة. هسه باقيت لنا هذه يحتاج دائرة وهذا مدري شلون شكله. ما ادري شلون شكله اول شي. دائرة.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
اكو بوس عناكيب ممكن راح اواجه هنا.
Impermeabilis.
Bombarda! Leviosa! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Glacius!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
ملوت أول شي.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Revelio. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio.
ملوت يا أخي.
Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Ominous?
Ominous?
Ominous.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just...
Anwar, what do you want? And what do you say?
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
يمكن راح يصير شيء واضح في حياته أو هالشيء.
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet.
ماذا تخطي؟
Feldkroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Was that just... Stop! Let's get this over with.
I'm handling it.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Revelio.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way with these demon humans. You fools! Stop provoking them. You're making this too easy.
Imperial. Bombarda.
Keep out the way.
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
Keep out of Saul's reach.
Confringo.
Uncle, to the right.
Bombarda.
They're closing in.
Two slap. Ringo. Almost.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Get away.
You'll not win here.
Sebastian, be
Expulsion. Impressed?
We've got them. They'll retreat. Glacius will make them.
Descender.
معقولة راح يشفيها؟ ربنا يشفيها.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious Curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
أنجزنا المهمة يا شباب. راح نتوقف حاليا، نرتاح، بعد شوي نكمل. ما بقى لنا ذاك الشيء، حتى الاختبار الثالث قريب. في ظل شينا ينتصب السيف قرب من مدخل منجم ما شر مقابل سبستيان عنده. يا ليل هالمناجم هاي. العموم كمل بث يا اخوان. رسالة إلى عمر طارق زياد: أنت إنسان نكرة. النكرة بمعنى أن لا كلمة لك ولا صوت لك، مجرد هواء هواء هواء. اسمك موجود لكنك لا نراك. ليش هاي المهاجمة مني؟ لأن هذا الإنسان كاذب. شلون كاذب يا أستاذ حسن؟ يقول لي تعال بالبث، البث موجود، يقول لي تعال اللعبة بالش اسمه وخل شو اسمه وهذا يختلف علي. هسه هنطور من نطلع شو اسمه. طلع البث مالت البارحة. قولوا لها انني صح.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. رجعنا من يوم فقط من 3 هوجورتس. شخصية نيمس حسن قبل ما وصلنا إليه في القصة باعها شوي لعبت يمكن بدون بث. ما كان ما قصة باللعبة بس شو اسمه شلون يقولون تفتيش. حاول أفتح الماب شوي. حاول تبين لي صار شيء شغلات يمنا. انسى ذكرى راح يفوز. راح يفوز. يردن 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 مساعد السعوديين. هذا الأردن. انا جيت منه مو اي كانت اكو شو اسمه من هاي هم كان جاي يا اخي. بس والله هواي عمر بش اسمه عشان نص تبدأ اللعبة ما تحس هواي وتضيع وقت خاف يخسرون. انا مو مشكلتي خاف يخسرون. اقول حرام والله ضيعت الوقت. انا تبيهم يخسرون. نشوف قائمة المهام.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potion, but back when I was in school, if something threatens me, the first thing I cast is Ortega. Pretty good. Not saying I don't cast the odd Christian spell. Please get behind me. Stop believing it.
It's not like her to forget.
Bobby.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots in Plimpes.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be really sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Confringo! Glacier! Imperium! Bombarder!
I wonder how many they brought to capture. At least 10 years.
Revelio!
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance,
Revelio.
they probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick up a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we... Good thinking. but she'd still be able to smell you. Keep up. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath! I think we can... She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every...
Revelio. Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
We almost died.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Tales of Beetle the Burst.
خلنا نبيع الغراض أول شي قبل لا أنسى.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive. Beetle the Bard is
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Что ты что надо, что? دايم 2500
Revelio.
ويلي يا بدا صدق. والله لا جمع الحين تجميع 500 ينطيني.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send a crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and when I was at second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
خلي نروح نشوف شو اسمه. نروح نشوف شنو هذا الصندوق ينطينا 500 قطعة ذهبية وانا جاي ابيع بالهدوم صار لي فترة. يقول تاجر صدق كذب. لا شنو خلينا ندور على الصناديق. موجودين بكل مكان ذول الصناديق. هذا واحد فوق شنو؟
Revelio.
خلنا نشيك هنا أول شي قبل لا نصعد.
Revelio.
الحمام الثاني. اوه 500 والله. اوه شاف راح يصير غنيان.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Revelio.
Galleon's and the historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
لا حاجيك ولا تحاجينا تقدم محاضرة النوم.
In my blood. You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Revelio.
Galleons and...
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
Revelio. Revelio.
الحمد لله. سلام. خلص المهام بعدين نرجع.
Oh, good, you're safe.
بوبي وين صارت تستدعيني؟
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
Centaurs,
they want
see.
the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio.
إذا نقول هسه خلصنا شو اسمه؟ شوف اكو صندوق هنا ما فتحانه؟ ما اتصور بس خلينا نشوف. قتل هذا.
Revelio.
خلينا نبيع الأغراض اللي عندنا. نشتري هذا أول شي.
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the Catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Goblins will fight and rule over wizards.
No one enters this.
Revelio.
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there? Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Petrificus totalis.
Hello?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Revelio.
Descendo! Glacius! Capulso! Bombarda! Confringo!
This is almost too easy!
Glacius! Imperio!
Not your best buddy, nightmare.
One there.
Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius!
Let's get this over with.
Bombarda!
And
Rebellion.
the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
قبل لا ندخل المنجم لا بأس باللوت يا عزيزي. الموت هو مصدر سعادة الإنسان.
Confringo! Revelio!
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio!
اللي تحب تدخل المناجم الخاطر الحمزة لعبتها النفسي.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Simon, how long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Patricius Totalis. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs. Revelio.
Disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Over here! Rather unwise coming back in. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius!
Normale. Glacial. Imperial.
How dare
Confringo! How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here? Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo! Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo. Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
لازم نجي منه.
Confringo!
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness.
Lumos.
Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Lumos. Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo!
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. Revelio.
Welcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Revelio.
مشكلة كلهم متجمعين في الجماعة. نقول بسم الله على بركة رسول الله.
Bombarda! Glacius! Confringo!
Let's get this over with.
Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius!
Revelio. We're not finished yet.
Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Imperio!
خلينا نستعد نقاتل هاي.
Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo. Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully, we'll unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
Revelio.
Our weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Revelio.
This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find...
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
يلا يا شباب هسه ما عندنا شيء هسه هم علينا بالمهام حتى ندخل التجربة الثالثة.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fit...
يلا مهام ترسوني مهام يلا. ميت جوبلين تم. بين عنكبوت و70. بس خريطة نروح أول شي نكشف عن هذني. ناخذ شو اسمه
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
هسه ندخل هنايا ثياب. ذي الباقي. ميد الأول بايع نروح نبيع نجي.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
نبدأ نبيع.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
هذاك يجيب لنا 500 شو اسمه، خلنا ناخذه.
Revelio.
Things these days, I'd be able to take
Hello, pardon me.
Revelio. Revelio.
طبعا هاي الصناديق نعمة. طبعا اذا سوي هاي الخاصية قدامهم فما راح ينطيك شي، ما يرضى يفتح. ليش؟ كأنه باعتبار هو شافك سويت.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Revenue.
Will not cast successfully.
Not a day goes by.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping
Final
success.
upgrade?
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade.
اوه ايه ده كلش. منا ونطير ونفتح الشاكوش بوجهنا نفتح. تريدني بالفوربيدن فورست. شنو سامع اخوان؟ شنو فولدمورت سامعيني؟ دامبلدور ما طلبتوا منه هيك. منين نروح؟ محيرتني. تعال اول شي هنا نفتح هذه. كيف؟ نعبر لها بكيف؟
Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
منين نعبر اخوان؟ مش يرسلوني. استنى اذا وصل. وين مهمتك؟ وين هاي؟ الله. شلون نعبر؟
deserve better than patrol duty. One less human to worry about.
Petricus Totalis. Petricus Totalis. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
When the war is over.
شوف شباني هذا.
Revelio. Petricus Totalis.
Up for a bit of time. What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. If only I could get my hands on Fig or that stupid...
Revelio.
Why is a grapple not quiet enough?
Oh, nice to see you here. Isn't the sea air?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
مملكة ذول بحدهم.
Not the best place for... Student?
Nothing to poach an errand here except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Thank you.
هاي ورانا صار شنو؟
It's a waste of my skills.
House elves.
A veritable gem.
Wonder who lives here.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets.
come to...
مدري اذا العداد صار يخلص ببطء لو شو اسمه، لان الترقية يريد يطلع 3 ترقية زينة، اشتريتها ب4000 زينة ما راحت ببلاش.
You found the blue flames in Cragcroft. Well done.
نفتح هذه النوم ونروح على هذه. مسافر جدة سنة.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
تقريبا هم مستعمرين هذا المكان أكثر من هناك. هناك كان شو اسمه شنو
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
هاي الطالبة جابنا
Over here.
Hello,
ومتسلطة.
Jenna Melder. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Made it. I can do better. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. going well. Made it. Now that's more like it. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
ولكن ابو فلت بث 10 ساعات. بس شوف الخريطة صارت شكورة. هوغزميد مسافة بعيدة والله. زين فتحتها هاي. مشكلة خاف اكو مهمة. تعال النوب شو اسمه يابا، تعال حررها كلها.
How's my favourite flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I...
المهام، القتال. المهام. بنية جميلة لطيفة مثل الشي جاي يسوي هنا.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the Centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
جو الشيبان، جو اللحايا الغانمة.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
حكمة شيبان من قلت لك شيبان الحياة الغامضة ما صدقتني.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
جربيني.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
لا تعجبني انا بس عندي شويه مشكله ريزيدنت ايفل لان ريزيدنت ايفل رعب خالص بس هيك العاب شوي تعجبني يعني لعب خفيف خفيف. ممكن ان الجزء الاول كان مو مرعب انما قامة سوداوي هواي. وكنت ما اعرف اللعبة انا الصراحة قبل الان ويك نزلتها لعبتها ما ادري بيها شنو هي. بس من لعبتها واستمتعت بيها الصراحة قلت خلنا نجرب الجزء الثاني بان هي حدثوها وطوروها اكثر وكذا وكذا وكذا. ان شاء الله يمكن نلعبها بالايام الجاية. هذا وينه هذا وينه ما هو وينه ما هو وينه هذا وينه.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs.
هو من جماعتك اللي يلعب سايلنت هيل بس والله ما ادري اذا قلبي يتحمل هالشغلات او لا. ما ادري نجرب اذا لعبنا انا ويك 2 كملنا بيها الله يسهل. عودك ودك نزل سايلنت هيل والعبها.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Well,
we're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Protego!
No need to race now, my friend. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio!
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
معقولة هارلو؟
I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
I don't trust Randolph. I'll tell you that. He'll tell us first chance he gets.
I take what I want.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them for all I've done.
Bombarda! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Imperial! Confringo!
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda! Depulso! Depulso!
Aye.
Revelio.
راح نلوت لحد ما نقول بس. ليش نحن مو دائما نجي هيج مكان؟ معقولة راح اتخلص من هارلو بوحدي؟ هل هذا شيء؟
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. My skills are weak.
I wouldn't go back to Pittapon Ford if they was giving out galleys.
Mr. Tallis.
Descendo. Glacier.
Take the bomb, son!
Incendio. Glacier. Bombarda. Exploder. Revelio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere. Aloha Mora.
اعذريني يا اخي هسه راح الوت انا شوي.
Revelio.
اكلوت انا ما ملوته. ادري نفسية دنيئة بس شو اسوي؟ اول شي الطالبة مالتي ما اقدر لازم اول شي.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
المفروض تشكرني هي راح شكرت مستر مدري شو.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared. These Ashwinders must be.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time,
يا
please let the
سلطة تخيلكم ما
authorities
يقدر
handle
له.
the Ashwinders.
اي والله.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
والله شوفي انا ادري ايش راح تحكين
You
هيك.
may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
انا حكيت اربع عتب يسمونه. حلو. ماهب.
again? Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
سبعة آلاف يا الظالم، 7000. لين اخلف لك.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
يلا هذا راح. شو اسوي؟ اول شي اروح الخريطة، روح الهوجورتس هذه دقائق، اجمع نباتات واشوف شنو الوضعية.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
هاي راح نبيعها. راح ابيع هذي. ابيع هذي بس نغير المظهر اول شي. بس عندنا 3 شغلات نبيعها 200. بعد شنو؟ وين نروح؟ المهام. خريطة. شوف هاي شو تريد.
Welcome back.
بعدك واحد.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Professor Fig will know what to do.
أيوة المفروض توصلني مهام. يلا روح للأستاذ فيق. وين فيق؟ أقرب شيء إلي هي هذا. أصلي أتركه وأروح، أكيل أتركه وأروح، كله هيك. ولا شلون توصل 10 ساعات؟ إلا هيك يعني ماكو غيره.
I hope I'll... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
فيك كان مستعد يسوي أي شيء.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor Black.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a...
When I witnessed what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall know.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh. But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Allah.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the dignified banners of Hufflepuff. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
يستاهلون ربعي.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
حتى يختصر عليه الطريق ما بي يصعد كل هذا المسافة.
Alohomora. Revelio.
الحمد لله.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
مكتب دامبلدور يا اخوان. والله ذكريات. بس اخلص.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
اخ الذكريات اخ.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
هذا فوق.
Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius.